which I'm gonna attach soundproofing to. And then other than that, it's kind of like a DIY studio dream, because all the things that you would normally have to do to build good studio acoustics are kind of built into the fact that it's a train, right? So like you know, a typical feature for sound isolation is that you'd have a floating floor for your studio, which is essentially like a false floor on top of the actual floor to absorb vibrations and prevent sound going out. Kind of don't really need that with this because it's a train. It's got it, you know? Another bad feature of you know, turning a room into a studio is parallel surfaces. If you've got two walls that are you know, exactly parallel with each other, sound vibrates from one end to the other, duplicates and well, reinforces itself on some frequencies and cancels out at others. But this thing, it's round. It's shaped like a tunnel. It's a train. Standing waves are another one, like yeah, ugly room modes, but it's long enough that it doesn't have them. Well, it doesn't have any like serious ones in the couple of times that I've been there. You know, you can usually tell just by talking in the room. This room has like awful modes, but I can hear that in the echo in my voice. When I went there, nothing. It sounded great. Nifty little outdoor area. Get some turf going. View from one side. View from the other side. City there. City view. Imagine that. Conduct business. I'm here for these puns. Nice little entryway. Fancy lift. It looks like, I don't know, it's not going to be like the best studio of all time, but I think it's just going to be one of those places where as soon as you go up, you're like, wow, I feel like I'm going to make a really great record here. And then it kind of just becomes this place with a reputation for good music. That's my plan. Yeah, that's it. And a lot of the inspiration as well. I don't know if you guys have seen this. So this is in Collingwood. This whole area's in Collingwood. Duh. But it's this street opposite PBS. Building opposite PBS on a street that's like off Smith Street. And surprisingly, not many cars actually go down there. I know it looks like a few do, but pretty little traffic noise. All the buildings around it don't really interfere because they're all the same height. I always thought rooftops are a really good place to put a studio because you kind of just lose that, you know, you don't have to worry about an upstairs neighbor hearing stuff. You tend not to have to worry about sound going out there, and the best burgers. They're good burgers. It's a once in a full moon for me. I definitely rate them, but if I ate them every day, I'd just be totally obese. But there's also Chibi around the corner, which is like, I could eat that every day. Yeah, and so, I don't know if you guys know this place, but the inspiration is kind of this. This is Rick Rubin's studio in Malibu, California. And the thing about it is it's got a couple of places. It's got like, what's a good one? It's got this main area that people see a lot of, but then it also has, Bob Dylan's tour bus was always just parked out on the lawn. And they one day converted it into a studio that looks like this. And it actually ends up being a lot of people's like favorite place to finish a record. And this is where they did a bunch of mixing on Yeezus. It seems like everyone wants to get a photo in here. But I kind of want to do the same vibe where it's like this, yeah, riveted padding, keep the train vibe, and thinking booths down the side that double up as storage, and then that's kind of it. The rest is vibe. I would not have 3 studios going simultaneously. Sadly, it's only half a train up for lease. But what I want to do, the dream with this is like, if I get this lease, I'll mix out of it for the next little while. Make sure it's all fine-tuned, everyone likes it, invite a few people around, get some feedback, see if it's a vibe. And then when I move, the plan is to offer it for like day rates. And so to kind of be like your high-end like vocal production, general production, mixing studio. So anyone who like self-mixes and needs a good room can hire it out for the day. Anyone who needs to do a session with a vocalist, anyone who's, this is like long way in the future, but touring artists in town need a place to lay down a vocal for a feature or something, that would be it. And then I just have to, I'm aiming at pricing it like 300 a day. That's what it would take to get it to like, probably break even with a little bit to spare, which is kind of what I want. But yeah, that's the vibe. Pretty scary stuff, if I'm being totally honest, because I am signing away 3 years, possibly longer, of my life, and I really hope it goes well. But I think it'll go well. So please come visit me if I get it. I'm mid-negotiation right now, so there's a chance I'll receive an email halfway through to know if I get this. Favorite vocal chain depends on the vocalist. One of the crazy thing is when you go like when you work with some vocalists who just have a voice that were basically born to be in front of a microphone, you often have next to no vocal chain. I've had that with a couple of vocalists, especially rappers. I remember Sampa the Great is one of them, and I got to mix a guest verse by Anderson .Paak once on a track that never came out, and I barely did anything. But otherwise, I use this on pretty much all my vocals. This is the TubeTech CL1B, which is pretty much the cream of the crop of vocal compressors. And that's probably the only thing I consistently do. And like lots of little extra compressors and DSs and things, but yeah, it depends on the vocalist. Anyway, enough rambling. Shall we check out what we're mixing today and give a big shout out to my boy Ham? You can find him in chat, Ham Bam Boom. It was Higher Places. He's graciously donated this song to the stream for a live mix. It's called Pauses. It features Montgomery, and it's a really good song. Let's have a listen. Let's have a listen to the demo first, and then we'll work out where we're going from here. Sounds like you could probably release that already, but hey, I'm going to try and make it sound better. Even better than that. Sorry if I missed your stuff in chat. What setting do you normally use on the CL1B? I think the special setting is the fixed knob on the attack release. Everything else you can kind of do what you want with, but the fixed one makes it do something that no other compressor does, I reckon. A cool product would be taking Vox from an artist, finding out what plugins they got, and building them a good chain for their Vox. That's true. That's not a bad idea. Like selling people like individualized presets for their voice. That's kind of hectic. You'd have to do it for like per mic, per recording setup, but that could be really cool. This song slaps, agree. Bridge, perfect bridge, also agree. And yeah, that's everyone. Yeah, so this track sounds pretty insane. And a funny little aside is that I have 140 stems in this track, as you may have seen on Insta, which is almost a personal record. I had 170 something once, and then 200 something once. So this is gonna be a big one. It's gonna be fun. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna just take my time with this one. With a lot of the other streams, I wanted to kind of, have some nice sense of closure. So I'd usually wrap it up within like 2 to 4 hours. Like get a good mix going, send it off, and then if there are any changes, we could just kind of do it in private, because it takes like 10 minutes. But it'd be kind of cool to just like take you through more of the journey on this one, I reckon. So I've used pretty much everything split up where possible. I got a few groups for reference, but we're going to do this the legit way. We're going to take our time, going to have some fun, do some back-to-back episodes, maybe even master on stream. Could be cool. Whatever you guys are feeling. Ugh. Please run all 140 stems live. It's going to be more by the time we're done too, because I haven't actually grouped anything. So by the time I actually start doing buses, it'll totally be like 170 or something in this session. Hey Hayden, no, you haven't missed anything yet. Just getting started. Yeah, that's my color coding. I use the same color coding every session, so I can just like really quickly move through it without thinking about things. All right. Should we get started? See what happens? See if we can do maybe just like a rough first, pull everything up, put it in place, and then see what we need to do after that. Mute these. Get some groups going. 2-track backing track. Man, just use the TV mix. You don't even need a band. Just mute the lead vocal, do a bounce of the whole song. Done. Live show. Let me know if anything's too soft. I can crank the volume in Cubase. There's a good chance it's probably too soft now. I also had a bunch of different options to choose from for all these stems. So Ham, you might have to like run me through what you want me to do with each. Like for instance, this one, I think this is the only stem that I lined up phase-wise beforehand, or at least like got them starting at the same time, because they're never going to be 2 in phase. But yeah, there are a couple of different options, and I think this one was filtered in one of them, like heavily filtered. Turn it up. Bam. How's that? I did it. Yeah. Tell me if I'm doing anything stupid was pretty much the summary. Because I feel like you had one of the stems that you printed of this kick trigger sounded like that. So if I should make it like that, tell me. Because maybe that is a bit more graceful than the other way around. That seems to be a bit less phasey. Anyway, if you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, get your bottom end instruments in phase, e.g. kicks. I had to think about what we're doing for the bottom end on this one too. Because if we use like the kick trigger and the bass guitar as like the bottom end of the mix, there's not gonna be a lot of sub at all. But that could be cool because there's definitely an indie vibe and not so electronic compared to the others. Yeah, so it kind of depends. I'm almost tempted to just say like, what was I gonna say? I'm tempted to say maybe let's just embrace the fact that there's no sub because it leaves us more room for everything else in the song. And typically doing like octaves underneath things, underneath like kicks, eats up a ton of headroom and doesn't give you as much reward as just like pitching, like transposing down. Crows, I use my eyes. I'm a bit old fashioned like that. And this isn't a great example. Like you'll see if I do that loop again and I hit phase on one of these. Oh, I already had hit phase on one of those. That's funny. All right, I guess I already did this when I was prepping. But anyway, you can see that sounds super hollow. That's because most of it's just like going opposite direction. Flip it and then that doesn't seem exactly right, but whatever, it's working. But usually it's easier than that. These two are not, kicks don't have a lot to do with each other phase-wise, so they'll never be that good. So when in doubt, line up the best you can and then multi-band it afterwards, and usually it's the best you can get. Phoenix Drum Machine drums and no sub, yeah. Well, my understanding is time delay and phase rotation are just like different measurements of the same thing, right? But yeah, essentially, it's not so much time delay because I usually move one of them forward instead of like any of them back, but it is that exact same thing pretty much. But yeah, I always figured phase rotation was like, you're just starting it, like you're just measuring the point in the wave where it starts, which is essentially still time movement. I'm really gutted that in the last week, if you haven't seen Twitter, I mean, Twitch has been clamping down mega hard on DMCA notices. So even though I have this beautiful selection of references, lovingly picked by Ham and a few from me, I could play them, but I might get this video deleted. And I don't know if we want that. RIP. Indeed. I just added some ones from my library that I knew off by heart. This one's always a good time. And that one. But yeah, I'll probably have to just mute sound while we do it. Time and phase as separate operations. Could give it a shot. I think I have that plugin somewhere. Just sing the... You don't want to hear my singing voice. I'm already doing too much. I need to just fucking get on with it, you know? Just trying to do like the least possible first up. That's a little crispy. I'm gonna let you chill out. Other than that, that's fine. Yeah, how's the kick on the AirPods? The frequency I was adjusting was prime AirPod material. Let's check these out. That looks pretty good. Probably just nudge it a little bit. See if that helps. Like indistinguishably different. No, Ham, it is in phase. That's way more in phase than most people get when combining samples. Is this a shout out to Casey Chambers? The snare? I'll listen to the orig. Crikey. Get rid of that. I'll deal with that later, once I know what the hell I'm doing. Ooh, caps lock. Oh, true. Wait, is that for real? Are there actually Metallica snare samples on M83? Oh, bloody hell. I have all these hectic macros set up for my computer and sometimes they malfunction. That was one of them. Proprietary snare. Give that a little tap. That's you know what? I was thinking about that snare the other day. I think it got a bad rap. Like, I respect Metallica for that snare. It's in the name. Metal. Like, it's a metal snare. Everyone needed to calm down. I didn't even hate it. I just level all this stuff, and because one of the things that I want to really get right, that's going to be key to the whole drum sound, is like recreating this very tasty drum bus that you made, Ham, which sounds very good. We can try out a few things to do that, but that'll change the way we mix everything. Just for playing that sample. Now, not that I'm an expert on this shit, but I feel like when I was testing to release my mixtape to make sure I wouldn't get hit by the algorithms for that, because the whole thing was highly illegal, it was like 5-second fingerprints or something. So you had to play more than 5 seconds of something for the algorithm to be like, nope. I mean, or if I still had 2 of these, I'd give you the real deal. Thankfully, the plugin's very good. If I ever do anything crazy, it's usually because I'm just like trying something. I'm not actually that crazy, but I'm pretty crazy. Nah, overcomplicating things. Ooh. Were you going all buttons in on the 1176? You know, we can change this. Both of these things are hitting 10K really specifically, so the tambourine and shaker kind of combine into one. But if we spread out the frequencies a little bit, we can have the benefits of both shaker and tambourine. Oh yeah. Oop. True. Have you tried the new 1176? I haven't actually updated yet, but people have told me about it. Update available. Nah, it's fucking giant. I shouldn't do it now. Do any of you guys use Luna yet? Yeah, true. That's a favorite of mine too. but I usually just do it the manual way. See you later, Rumble. Clunky, eh? Yeah, it looks fun. It looks like they're trying to force a lot of people onto it. Not force, but, you know, give people a lot of incentive to use it. That one can use some soothe. That one's got some spiky things going on. That's really funny, Aiden. It's kind of hectic. Hey, like I definitely base most of my my software choice on just ease of use, like general user interface interaction. Like if it's got a really dumb interface, like, you know, not to, you know, shame anyone who might be working for this company, but I can't do Brainworks plugins because there's just, well, obviously I'm not doing it. They're all in demo mode, but there's just too much, you know? I open it up, I see 1,000 knobs, I see no interaction with me, no visual representation of what I'm doing, and I'm like, nah, not for me. Same with doors. And then after a while, it's kind of like, well, they all sound good, so you might as well just stick with something and not rock the boat. Ayy. Reaper's cool. Reaper's cool if you're like a mega nerd, I think. Like if you're the kind of person to want to learn JavaScript in your spare time, you'd probably love Reaper. That's my vibe. Maybe that's a little loud actually. Or maybe it's just a little 8K heavy still. Maybe that. Cowboy moves, first pass only. You have to use it for live multi-tracking. PT's too hungry. True. Unstable. That's the thing that always did it for me. Otherwise, I probably would be a Pro Tools guy. But the amount of times I had a recording, well, basically every single time I had a recording session and I was multi-tracking like a 20-piece, 20 mic drum kit into Tools, there'd be at least one catastrophic failure per day, if not like several, where it's just like, well, gotta delete everything from that last take at least. Big cowboy energy. That sounds like an energy drink. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? It's been that way like the entire time I've known it. I've never had a good time on Tools. Which is why I'm on Cubase. It's just like, it does pretty much everything Tools does except crash. With my luck, it'll probably crash on stream today, but hey, let's hope that doesn't happen. Little basketball-y. Yeah. We get a little bit of parallel action on this. And let's do this. I like the Neve a lot for this, but I got 140 stems, so I should use the cheapo version. and then unlink it. And I'm tempted to roll with that. I used to be really picky about my transients, but now that I'm nearly 30 years of age, I'm a bit more of a renegade, you know? And then I'll narrow the panning back to where I had it before. E. Crashing is a feature. That's what you got to get Pro Tools Ultimate for. You got to fork out the $2,000 or whatever the subscription is. Yeah, Logic's good. I have no beef with Logic. I think Logic does a great job. And the price point's pretty hard to beat, thanks to the Apple monopoly. Don't apologize for my RAM. It was made for this. No, it's actually gonna be fine. It's good. That's why I have a pretty hectic PC, and it's for instances like this. So I still, even though it's like, it's gonna be a big sesh, I shouldn't really have to think about it until maybe the very end when things start hitting the ceiling. $420, blaze it. Yeah, my favorite volume level is 420. All right, so question about this one. Low key flex. No, it'll be because the autofocus isn't that good on the super wide aperture. And I think the records are probably brighter than my face, so it's like, that must be a face. Should I fix it? Usually if I do this, this will fix it for at least a bit. I can't see what I'm doing. Yep, whoop. All right, so yeah, question. I've got filter drums and I've got JT toms, and they have sections of the both of them at the same time. So if you listen to like JT toms and filter drums contains JT toms, but it's like chorus when you play both of them at once. So I was just gonna keep both of them and roll with it and just call it like, you know, filter drums. Let the chorusing be a vibe. Is that the vibe? Okay, cool. Fresh. Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool. Happy accidents. I'll just pull a little bit of this resonant peak out. Something like that. Maybe a bit more. Just when you listen on really soft volumes, that sticks out above everything else. I just want to make sure that doesn't happen. Sorry, JT, if you're watching this. It's Justin Timberlake, if anyone's wondering. No, it's not. It's Jackson McRae. Gotta give credit where credit's due. Keel. All right. Is this all grouped properly? That one isn't. Bam. Should we have some fun with an 1176 or equivalent disgusting compressor? Let's just try a few things. Let's go. What did I have a good time with the other day? Can't remember. I'll just try all of them. They all sound different when you push them. Whoop. It's pretty hectic. I feel like I might be getting a bit too much like kick live. So maybe we should use less of that in the song. That's already cooler. I'm not sure what balance you had it at, but it's just getting a little bit messy. How long have I been mixing? This song or in general? This song I've been mixing for like 20 minutes and in general 10 years, something like that. Okay, yeah, 10 years. Although I kind of can't really draw the line where I started mixing and stopped just being a general musician, because that's how I started. Record a few things, make it sound good. Suddenly you're a mix engineer, something like that. All right, anniversary edition. Hectic. So much more full on the other one. It's probably on purpose. It's probably because they'd already made so many successful 1176s and they knew it was like a cult thing to just like mash the buttons in. Any tips on ear training? I got some funny ones. Don't do this, but I used to do the stupidest shit to train my ears. I had a game for a while where I used to close my eyes while crossing the street so that I had to to be able to tell where the cars were going and not get hit just by my hearing. But that was too much. I was like 20 and all I wanted to do was be a really good engineer. What are some other practical tips? I don't know. I think it just comes from listening to lots. Honestly, I think listening to lots of things and potentially like mixing and producing on the same things that you listen to, that helps a lot. So if I'm listening to all the records I'm currently into on these and I'm mixing currently on these, then I've got a better frame of reference for what they should sound like I guess like a better instinct. But yeah, don't go walking in front of traffic. Stem by stem at a time is the first way to experience it. Like the slow reveal. This one sounds pretty boring. I remember one of them was really boring last time I tried this, so it was probably this one, and then those ones I ended up going with. But you could try some other ones. This one's really fun. This one sounds like trash in a good way. It's like way grittier, way more distortion. That's more compression, and that's just like straight out distortion. It's not as cool as those. The grip, like the attack and release on the 1176 is just like bang on. TG12345. I don't know if I have that anymore. I remember I used to have it back in the day. Oh, this though. That's probably the closest thing I have. Unless that's also the model number for this and I'm just a noob, which is entirely possible. Yeah, it's a silly amount of plugins. You collect a lot over the years. But most of them get a workout. That one sounds pretty fresh. Parallel distressor. Let's try it. Give it a go. Oh, that's definitely the sweet spot. That sounds pretty good. Make it react to the kick a little less. I feel like something like that sounds less cool now, but might sound cooler in the mix. Anyway, that's an option. And is mixing into a compressor ever a good idea? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm trying to think of when. I mean, this is probably a good time. So notice I didn't do anything to like all of the individual drum stems. I just filtered out like the, basically just the stuff that I know is like 100% unnecessary and let everything else kind of do its own thing. That's because most of the sound of these drums are going to come from whatever compressor we use. So it's good to just like get this vibe going and then readjust later on and not really think about it too much the first time around. But generally, like, if it sounds good, do it. Those are the rules. Which is to say there are no rules. Sounds pretty cool. Ooh. All right, so aside from the fact that they're like not level matched in the slightest, I think we've got some good options. Anything else? Probably not. Those are usually my go-tos. Maybe this. This is probably the only other one I'd try. But this one's like for punchier stuff, and I feel like we don't want too punchy with this. All right. Let's do a shootout, hey? Let's put a pad after that because I can't actually gain it down anymore. What's it like? 10 louder? About that. Distressor. Yep, and then this. You'd have to use that with a limiter if you're going to use it. Hang on. We're not picking yet. Probably do that. All right. Put them in their own little spots so we don't know what the hell we're doing. Okay. Close all that. And now we listen to it with the drums, because that's the most important part. Yeah, I'll just crank it for now. All right. So this is 1176A. Get a chorus loop going. Sounds pretty cool. I think the kick might be holding it back a little bit. This is the AE. It's got a bit more going on. Chandler. Hey, AirPods Pro are good. I mix on those. Distressor. Why does that one sound strange? Because I high pass the audio, not the sidechain, because I'm a doofus. Whoops. That's what I wanted. DBX. That's too pumpy. So I think it's out of the first three. Distressor was a little boring. That one I'd have to back off a little bit. But it sounds cool. And then... that sounds pretty good. What do you reckon, Ham? /chat. Can we get some votes in chat? Third one. Second one. I'm kind of leaning toward AE as well. But yeah, let's go with meters this time. And then second one. And then third one. A is like a good balance between like grit and like cool attack and release. Let's go AE. I feel like, yeah, I feel like we got a good majority going. A little extra distortion than the other 1176s, but yeah, it's still cool. Something like that. Hectic. 3. The Contrarian. Now we'll use 3 for something else though. 3's fresh. I use that compressor at least once every mix, if I can get away with it. Okay, maybe 420 was a little loud for the toms. Maybe like 3. I'll adjust more later, but yeah. That's one of those things where if you got toms pan in the sides, it's pretty easy to overdo it and then cook the master. But that sounds pretty good, I think. Good start. Doesn't sound too different to the orig, but we can just, you know, keep on adjusting. Get rid of these. I had some cool ideas for the bass guitar, actually. But it depends on what you want to do with it. I really like the vibe you're going for, but I reckon we can do something a little cooler where we use some like Ultiverb speaker cabinet impulse responses and a couple of like pedal distortion chains. I have a really good, I have something I've been doing recently that I'm super into, where it's like you have a dirty-ish one, but you still get like a lot of the pick attack, pick articulation, and then you have like a really fuzzy one underneath. It's just like where all the mid-range comes from. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like super purposefully the way it was. But yeah, I love the vibe, I love the energy. Let's do something cool with it. All right, that's cool. If that's printed with that, that's like the perfect amount of distortion for the clean one. Setting. Try the bright channel. The bass king, my boy Graham. I'm doing this one for you. That's pretty cool. And then I might use a custom speaker cab. Bam. I'm gonna have to do something silly real quick. These never load properly for some reason. So I usually have to like move them to be able to access them, which is the stupidest thing ever. But hey, I did it. Sue me. And now I got all these Ampeg cabs. And I kind of want something, I want this one needs to be scooped, and then the other one can be mid-rangey. So anything that sounds kind of tall and like fat is a good vibe. Sounds pretty good. Less so in the mix, but we should just listen. Yeah, let's not listen in the mix just yet, because this is the sum of its parts. Let's find something that's like, oh, you know what? Yeah, I got an idea. This is gonna be a little weird. This is gonna be like one of my stupid things that only I do and no one else does. But bear with me. So you know what the fuck I'm doing. I want something that's going to be like, oh, maybe I do want this on a tilt. Yeah, cool. I want something that's got a lot of this and a lot of this. I think that's going to be really good for the pick attack. Maybe like, probably 1K, and then yeah, not a lot of that. That's going to come from the distorted channel. So I want a speaker that's going to do that. I'm going to quickly flick between settings until I find something that does that, because these are all pretty tall at the moment. They've got spikes up here. No. Ooh, closer. Nope. Nope. Maybe. It can, but it's not, well, they used to do it more. Hey, that one looks okay. They used to do it more before they made speakerphone and charged you more money for it, which is their impulse response cab speaker plugin. Nope. Nope. Might have to do this with old-fashioned DQ. Maybe. It's got a bit too much mid though. What were the ones that were doing sort of right? That one. Maybe that one looks best. I like the look of that. Let's try that. Nah, you haven't missed much. I'm real slow at this stuff. I was watching, before I came on today, I was watching, fuck, what's his name? Josh Goodwin or whatever. The mixing engineer who works with Bieber and stuff. And he was like, yeah, I got a few mixes done in about 45 minutes, hour and a half, most of my mixes. I'm like, whoa, holy moly. And I'm like trying to spread this out over like 3 streams. I've definitely gotten faster, but there's no way, like, you'd have to have such a good, like, controlled environment to be able to get away with that. Like, just really good stems every day you come into the office, like, people prepping all the like laborious work for you. Yeah, well, that's it. If he can do like 45-minute mixes because these tracks probably already sound mixed. And this one sounds pretty mixed too, except for the fact that I split up all the stems and made it hard for myself. Classic. True. Yeah. That's a good time constraint. If I could mix an album like that, where everyone's just playing live to tape and I've got one chance to get it right, whoa, boy. It'd be stressful, but it'd be fun. Yeah, his system was really cool. And the templates, yeah, that's another funny thing that I should probably actually get around. I don't really do templates. I have my color coding and I've got my subgroups and I've got like routines that I do and like things that I often reach for, but I don't just have like a bunch of effects presets and like compressors and things lined up ready to go. All right, that's part 1. Now let's try another channel. Not that. How did I haven't done this in a while. What was the cool way I was doing? It was like that. And using one of these really silly impulses. I think Port's the one. It just does this like funny comb filtering thing that oddly feels really good in the mids. Maybe even like Devil Lock. If you can imagine there was like a Devil Lock pedal. Imagine. Yeah, totally. Or I normally would. This one I feel like I just have to go so hard that I don't know if any amount of turning up the inputs on the Ampeg are gonna do it. Plus I really wanna, there's like a very specific sound. So I think I kind of want to do some like pre-emphasis on the distortion. Not quite. Oh yeah. Better cab. Where's the port on that one? Maybe it doesn't have one. Bit phasey. I don't know about this, chat. That's not bad. Yeah? Or even like, maybe have that too loud, but then dial down the dirt frequency. I don't normally do anywhere near this much tail chasing. Dang, missed calls. Everyone, I'm streaming. I will call you later. Sorry if you're watching. That's what I was going for. All right, now we're getting somewhere. got some attitude. Still going though. Let's see. Josh Goodwin spends 45 minutes on a mix. I spend 45 minutes on a bass tone. Nah, to be fair, when you're at the level that he's at, no one wants you to do this. People just want their stems turned up louder. Yeah. It's definitely better in the chorus. Like the dirt, you don't want that much on that section. I just need to do more of that, hey. What do you reckon, chat? Am I off the deep end? All right, I'm gonna reference. That's a good way to find out. DMCA time? Nah. You're on mute, chat. Sorry. It's actually pretty good. Everyone's just a bit brighter. Yeah, maybe let's automate the dirt down in the other sections so you don't notice it as much. Maybe I'll go. This one's really good on guitars. That's probably my frequency, my pokey bass frequency. Those toms are so funny and pokey. And then bam. And then bam. All right. Maybe a little bit of soothe as well, just because the picks get a little weird and pokey every now and then. Maybe before compressor. I actually don't hate the sound of that. What do you reckon, chat? Big stuff. Okay, I'll just hide that for now. But we can always come back to it if we decide the bass is weird. But that was one of the few things I wanted to try out. Everything else I'm kind of cool to let it be its best self. Good times. What's everyone doing today? I feel like I might have picked a weird time where a lot of people are back at work now. What's next? Listen to this quickly. For the grand. Dog sitting, eh? That's awesome. I really wish I had a dog here, but I'm in my tiny shoebox of an apartment. Dog sitting is the answer. Yeah, acoustics definitely feel like the next thing. You gotta help me with the filters though, Han. I wanted to use the filtered version, but it was like mixed and phasing. So it was like the filtered version was in there, but the dry version was like canceling it out a little bit. These actually sound really good. Acoustics are tough to record well, but not a lot that I want to do with this one. Sketch cassette, that's cool. All right, well, do you want to maybe send me see if you can like bounce out a new one with just double check like the mix knob on everything, and if it's like 100% wet, let's just use that because it did sound cool and I like sketch cassette, and I feel like that's a little bit more creative than just like just me drawing a filter on, you know. I do not. I have the Rival cassette plugin. This thing. I think I got it before Sketch Cassette was a thing, but I actually really like it. Potentially more, but that's just my vibe. But yeah, no bueno on Sketch Cassette. You got them both? You might be the only one. Everyone I know is team Sketch Cassette, and I'm the weirdo who's not. Which one do you like better? I might do these. I might compress these in parallel. Like that? Or maybe a distressor would be cool. Yeah, totally. That's the vibe I got from it. It seemed like Sketch Cassette was just like a bit of a party trick. But the Waves Factory I like messing with it a lot. Can get a lot of cool sounds out of it if you dig for a while. All right, Distressor. Yeah, I think that's the one. That sounds really good. Distressor is cool. I agree. That should sit pretty well. The G-Man. Welcome to chat. I gave you a shout out before, but you missed it. But you can have another one. G-Man. I'm going to use this funny fader that's probably out of cam. It is. If I get this train carriage, I really want to set up a good streaming setup for it. Like potentially multiple cameras, but I also have no money to fit it out, so we'll see. See what that happens. I mean, see how that works. Oh, no. Overall tone is good. It was just filter freak, eh? Should we do it on here? I don't know. I just don't want to like fuck up your automation. But I can. You know what? Actually, it'd be better. It'd be better if we did it, because then I can do it like after compression and everything. Just one of these. Maybe I'll turn. Let's just do that. This one. Any resonance? Any of this stuff? I always like the broader ones for most things. So I'd probably do 2 if it were me. But my classic, I don't have a classic. I don't do much of this stuff anymore. All right, I'll have a listen to what you did and I'll do like an approximation of that. I'll see you there, and if it's still a few. So that's like there. Okay, Waves Factory cassette, let's do that. Or I might have something else we could try. Might automate that again later. I think I normalized all these. Pretty much unfiltered for the rest. All right, cool. Bam. Something that might be cool, that's not necessarily the cassette. You could either do, I like driving this every now and then, just get like a little bit of edge on it. But probably not for this. I think it's a little too resonant. So otherwise you could go, maybe this tube box, the radiator. If you want. That's something that's going to more gracefully treat the guitar, but if you want something a bit more obvious, then cassette's good too. It's good. Yeah, I love this thing. I use it heaps now. I used to shy away from boxes like this, but it just feels really good. And if I have it on the dull mode, because there's like 2 different modes, I can kind of undo a little bit of the filter resonance that we do. Check it out in mono. Yeah. I might just grab a little bit of the picking noise, and then otherwise I'm good. And I'll probably scoop it out a little bit more later, but it depends on what the synths and other guitars end up doing.
And if you're on your way home, maybe I'll stop.
Cool. Chat, we're getting somewhere. Tempted to get rid of these, even though I can't hear it, and maybe trouble ahead. Keep it vibey. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. Especially because all these stems sound so good. I just don't want to overcook it. I think what I'm going to do is, because this is like... Because it's a lot brighter than what I've done so far, I'm probably going to do some more like stuff over the entire master bus that gives it the brightness and the energy. But we'll get to that later. Still doing rough moves. It's just like VHS vibes, it's cool. You can even VHS like, well, nah, everything's already filtered. I need to get crazy. It is big energy. I'm gonna try something real quick. I should just do it on the 1. Or yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just pulled out 75 and then boosted everything around 75 because the kick and the bass were just occupying like exactly the same spot in the song. And now they're not. And I think that's better. Well, they are a little bit still, but not as much. I think that's cool. I want my synths to occupy these sort of frequencies. Not quite upper mids, not quite lower mids, just your mid-mids, you know? Because I'm kind of envisioning just like where everything's going to be placed. Synths. Bam. A little bit of comp. Minus 420 volume. The Lord's number. I like a little bit of soothe on this. The ringing frequencies are a little heavy. Well, it's kind of tapping it, but not really. Whatever, I like that. Yeah, heavy needle action. What is Soothe? I think I love it and want it for everyone's drum tracks ever. That is definitely one of, oh man, Crosby, holy shit. So like the #1 best use of Soothe that will change the way you mix forever is cymbal bleed. It just gets rid of it. Yeah, you know, no one wants cymbal bleed, takes care of it. No, it's a plugin that a friend of mine put me onto not too long ago that everyone's been using for years, and I have just been completely out of the loop. But it's basically this reactive dynamic EQ that pulls out resonances depending on the whatever settings you have it on. And it's amazing. Anything that's harsh, like that's what it's designed for, like harsh things, it just controls them like really easily. You turn the knob, gone, harshness gone. And it does make things like a little bit phasey because you're doing all these like narrow notches everywhere, but like I could live with a bit of phasiness when it comes to, you know, when the alternative is something hurting to listen to. Oh yeah, this is going to be your new favorite plugin then. Give the trial a go. Basically just like, you know, if I go, that's a good example. We'll listen to the Gabstrum cymbal track, the cymbal special. Bit whistly, bit harsh. And say, in particular, you know, 2.4K or whatever that one is like a bit of a hectic frequency. So this is the, this isn't an EQ, this is like the sidechain control. And just gets rid of all the stuff that sucks, leaving you with more room for the stuff that doesn't suck. I like it so much, I'm even going to leave it on. Damn, I have no idea how to mod my own chat. I suck. Whatever. I don't know how. It's really funny. I have just like, I used to care a lot about all this sort of stuff, like getting my stream really good. Having all like stream elements integrated, having my moderation panel open and all this sort of stuff. And I'm like, no one even watches this. I have like a chat of 20 people. It's really fine. Nah, can't work it out. I'll do it later. Whatever. Would love to hear you tackle mixing a live recording. I haven't done one in a while. I used to do a few every now and then, but problem is live recordings are just like, people will be like, well, we want this mixed. We've got $100. And I'm like, I don't know. Tasty. Where'd my EQ and spectrum go? I mean, that's the other thing. I'm not even sure they need that much love and care. Kind of want a live recording to be a bit live, you know? You feel me? Now it's limited the old-fashioned way. Yeah. That worked better than I thought it would. Yeah, totally. I never had any good solutions for that. The yeah, phase aligning vocals with drum mics. 'Cause, yeah, your vocal mic's like your room mic, really. Totally. Yeah, I always found that with like the what's it called? Like versions. It's they sound really strange when you really think about it. Especially the more people use backing tracks and they just run the backing track like through the mix with no changes or anything. Making some room. It's gonna take a long time for me to get my head around everything. Put these, yeah, I'm gonna put those two together. It's pretty funny. But the thing is, it sounds really good. Usually when you get a like 150 stem situation, it usually means everything's just being pushed a bit too far and there's way too many ideas going on. But everything seems pretty concise and considered. So I'm doing my best to make sense of it, but it may just take a little while. And you're going to be seeing a bit of that where I'm just like pulling out half the tone. So sorry in advance. It's the only way to make things fit. You just have to kind of like, when you got that many things going on at once, unless you want everything to purposely like blur into one, you have to kind of just sacrifice a few, you know, a few things. I was trying to think of something funny, but don't have anything. Use your imaginations. That one can come up. That one's nice and airy. I might even, with stuff like this as well, I tend to start relying on things like this to kind of like mix the track for me a little bit. Yeah, I think that's going to come in handy. So this is just like a bus compressor that I'm going to put over all the synths, and it's in mid-side mode, but the mid and side are unlinked. So basically the more synths we stack, the wider the synths are going to get because the mid's going to get compressed more than the side. So that will just kind of like mix itself a little bit and I don't have to think about it as much. Let's put some effects on this. I want that one to be wider, I reckon. Who is that? One of those things that you probably like won't notice in the mix, but except for the fact that the synth is suddenly wider. You can probably put a nice verb on that too. Synth verb. Maybe one of these. Pretty good.
Maybe I'll see you there, and if it's still a few days.
I feel like these should just come down a little. That's not including your ones. You already did most of the work. There are 30 effect sends currently. Oh, including the snare reverb that I should actually turn on. I wonder if that sounds good in the drum bass. Yeah, it does, hey. Bam. F. I stretch a lot because I have a bad back, chat. Bad back from too much mixing. Maybe I should put these in this bass. That's not the worst idea I've ever had. No, I like them all. That's the thing. If there were genuinely anything that I thought you didn't need, I'd say so, but it sounds really good. Every stem. So I'm going to try and make it work. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Maybe something like that. Hey. Maybe the filter is not the vibe. That's cool. I feel feel like this needs a nice verb too. Where do I sign up to become famous? I've been waiting for years. Verb. Maybe Valhalla. G'day, Weddy. What am I doing? Vexed verb. Yeah. Default setting. Oh yeah. And 420 level, because that's what we do. This is sounding good. I think. It's sounding good now. This is usually what happens in like a synth heavy song. It's like the first 40 stems, you're feeling really good. You're like, yeah, this is gonna sound great. And then you start putting everything in and you realize you've got like 40 times more mids than you ever accounted for. And then it goes south. So we're not up to that stage yet. We're gonna see how we go. Put that guitar in. That's really nice as well. This one's Nostalgia Central. Sketch cassette. See if I can get away with that. Just as a general question in all aspects of life, sketch cassette. Ooh. It sounds like it could be involved. But, what am I doing? Maybe I should do something a bit, nah, I shouldn't do something silly. I do enough silly things. I just want a compressor where I can unlink the mid and the side. That's all I want. Maybe this. What's the update? I'm yet to suss version 1, so only fitting that version 2 has already come out. Hot. Get Chris Waller on the line. Are there any Chris Waller sessions in the making of this track? I love that we're all a bunch of headphone nerds in chat. Oh, maybe it needs a bit more scooping. I don't want to do it, but I gotta. I just gotta. Hell yeah. Soundbar's a vibe. You can tell me if my 200 hertz is working. That's probably not right now. I'm self-conscious about 70 to 200 currently, so don't judge me. No, that's not terrifying. I'm sure he's lovely. Generally, people who are in a successful band and retire are usually pretty happy. Is mud a myth? Yes. No. Nah, mud's real. And mud is what I've currently got. Not due to ham, due to me. Not cleaning up the mud yet. That one seems like a pretty hot stem. That one should come up, I reckon. Oh, it is up there. That makes sense. Yeah, if he's that nice, which, yeah, I would have thought he was. Get him involved. Also, side project. Is this a secret, or are you willing to share with chat the details of the side project? Now do this. Wait, what did I fuck up just then? There we go. There's my macro. Hell yeah. Now we're running into trouble.
Maybe I'll see you there.
So that's 1K. That's our 1K instrument. But then, so is that, and so is that, and that. And a little bit of that. Help me chat. Unless this just isn't the 1K instrument, we just use all the textures above it. Does that kind of do the same thing still? It kind of does, hey. An errant ring. You know, that just solved a lot of problems. That's really funny. Sam, can you do music reviews? I'd love to read just like a fleshed out 300-word blurb of a record like this. Ooh, ADA. The ADA flanger is a vibe. I really love that one. Thoughts on Tom verb? I don't think there's any, but if we're going for like, you know, if we're not being subtle here. Yeah? All right. Tom verb. Maybe some AMS. I feel like that is the vibe, since that's what you're doing on the snare. What do we got? What do we got? Start with something called toms. Classic 80s toms. Perfect. Bless. No, not that though. Whoa. The rattle? It kind of just sounds like the tom's a bit broken. That could possibly be okay. What else have we got? That sounds exactly the same. Ooh, that could be it. Welcome back, Gab Strum. I thought I said something about one of your stems. I can't remember what it was, so I can't tell you. I wish that was more diffuse. I could always just not use a preset and just not be lazy. Oh, that's more diffuse. That's actually not bad. I think that's the vibe. Or is that too polite? Hey, that's not a bad call. I have a sandwich waiting for me in the fridge. And I'm not far off getting it. I'm gonna try one more. I feel like there's still a cooler verb. Ba ba bam. Ooh, yeah, I feel like this is gonna be the vibe. Yeah, there is, but I don't know if well, Show me your preset. I'll make a duplicate. I wasn't feeling the non-linear though. I feel like I needed something with a bit more of an obvious tail. Is it vocal non-lin? Can't see it. Do you know what it's called? It's alright. I'll have a dig through here first. Indie drum room seems appropriate, but I think Mexican snare plate, whatever that is meant to refer to, is my favorite so far. Oh, that one. Nah. I think that one's the one. Something like that. Producer preset folders. Preset folders. The hell is a preset folder? Ah, Alex Aldi Vox Non-Lin. Whoa. Well, it depends. I reckon like the reason I like it is because it is bright. So it kind of it doesn't make the tom sound so dry and up front and like stick out so much, but it's like they're still really obviously there. They just don't draw as much attention to themselves. But I'm also not Ham, so Ham should probably decide, and you should probably also decide. I also want to pee and eat my sandwich soon, so maybe I'll do that quickly. What's a funny stem that I can solo and play for like 5 minutes? I know. Let's very quickly create like an ambient drone backing. Snare, just there's lots of snare. Everyone get blissed out. That one didn't sound right. Oh no. Oh no. That's better. Nah, it's better without it. Alright. Cool. Alright. I will be back in 2 seconds, chat. Uno momento. Yo. Oh, did not hit loop on the ambient remix. There we go. Everyone feeling zen? Blissful? I got a sandwich as well. This might be a camera off situation. This is I wanted to do my take on the ubiquitous Aussie salad sandwich. It's also been sitting in the fridge for a day, and it's not the driest sandwich of all time, so this could be a mess. Whoa, it's soggy. Oh, it's really soggy. Oh no. Still tastes good though. If anyone tuned in right now, this will be the weirdest stream. Yeah, can you just hear like maximum ASMR sandwich eating along with the synth? I should mute my mic. How about now? It's a pretty good sandwich, I'm not gonna lie. Even with the extra fridge time. Is it still crunch central? Yeah, I know. It'd be pretty funny if I'd like eaten an entire sandwich in the time that it's taken for him to come back with a sandwich. Pretty fresh. Guys, I'm nervous about my train. Should I check my email and see if they replied? It's kind of like Schrodinger's real estate deal right now. If I open the inbox, I'll find out whether it's real or not. Stuck. Yeah, remind me to bounce this out at the end. Or just put this stream on and have the sandwich noises in the live show intro. That's what I'd do. So really really crunchy salad sandwich intro. Man, I remember the sandwich being so big. I appreciate the pun. Alright, last bite. I got this. Oh yeah, feeling good. Got some vegetables. Check my phone. No reply. All right. That's cool. Mixed tweaks. Random email. And ooh, happy with the mixed first pass. Yeah. That doesn't happen very often. Okay. How are you feeling, chat? Dude. I ate an entire sandwich in the time you were gone making a sandwich. And I also made an ambient remix. AeroPress, eh? Hang on, let me just bounce this out for Gab, because it'll be easier than doing it again later. Whoop. Tick. And tick. Split the AeroPress or split Altiverb? Chat, you're a bunch of nerds. Coffee nerds, plugin nerds. Nah, for real though, it is stupidly expensive. like unfairly so. And the software support has been a bit iffy over the years. So it's a good product, but I don't feel that great about recommending it. But hey, we're in a gas holder. So is Live 11 out? A couple of people have mentioned it now, and I didn't even know it existed. Free? That's pretty hectic. Oh, for real? Yeah, because I'm on the beta list, and I don't remember seeing any emails about it. The public beta list, not the VIP list that Gab is clearly on. Come on. Silly file bounce. Gab, hit refresh. Sometimes that happens. It should only be like 10 seconds out max. But sometimes if you pause and then start again, it starts at a weird spot. You can check if I do this. If the chat lines up on your window with what's on the screen, then you'll have some idea of what's going on as soon as someone says something. And I'm still waiting for this bounce anyway. Come on. I don't know what emote to use. Alright, you're on your own. Some of us have to work. Namely, me on this stream right now. Cool, alright. Got some of this going again. Something sounds hectic. Oh, that's what it is. I had the ambient version in with the mix. That's really funny. No, it's got, oh, this, yeah, what I'm playing right now isn't the Casey snare, but this definitely is. I feel like I need to just flatten these a little bit. Maybe even like, ooh, nah, I'll just do it the boring way. It still sounds loud. Like there. It's probably fine. Alright. God, we've got so much to do. What the hell? We're up to 160 stems now in the track. Here's the plan. I say, let's try and do the rough pass of the whole thing. And that'll probably take us up to like 4 or 5 p.m. And then call it there. And do the second pass on another day. I'm thinking of doing like, I haven't organized any other streams yet because I'm still planning a little bit and I'm juggling so much with this silly train and everything. But I would love to start doing this weekly on like a specific day and just keep doing it every week. So I might actually, I don't think I'm up to anything next Friday. I might do same time, same day next week for round 2 of this. And then try and make a tradition out of it. I should put the vocals in now. I feel like, yeah, vocals, then the lead, and then probably everything else. Maybe the guitar at the end first.
And if you're on your way home,
Get a bit of effects on. That. Oh, wet. Okay, let's do it. Embrace the echo. And then bit of verb. What should I do for this? Maybe like a studio chamber? Like an echo chamber? Could be cool. It's actually pretty good. Oh, true. Gab and chorus chords. Good call. I forgot about that one. Get rid of whatever that is. Yeah, I'll do one of those. I have post-meal tiredness. Yeah, these chords are good. And bring those up, it's gonna take the song home. It'll be a good vibe. Damn, I'd have to eat such a big sandwich. Yeah, that sounds good. Something to even it out. Maybe one of these as well. I think that'll help. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. All right. Now we can get some vocals in.
And if you're on your way home,
Angelic.
you're on your way home.
No, actually, that
Maybe
sounded
I'll
really
see
good. That probably
you
sounded sarcastic, but I assure you it wasn't.
And if it's still a few days, that's okay. 'Cause every time that we talk, you say nothing at all.
Let's get this thing out.
I'll see you there. And if it's still a few days,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Maybe a little bit of soothe, just to like control the mid-range frequencies before it hits the compressor.
And if it's still a few days, that's okay. But every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. But if you're on your way home, I'll see you there. Did I hold your heart too tightly? Did I break the bond we shared? Still a few days, that's okay.
Cool. What should I do with this? I think I want to compress it a little bit more, but tone-wise, I'm not sure exactly where to take it just yet. Can use my nifty little preset because I do this every song, basically.
Still a few days, that's okay. 'Cause every time
I started doing this as well. I have this like breath control plugin that I just run on the parallel track because all this heavy compression brings up a ton of breaths, but then you can usually get away with the ones on the dry track.
Still a few days, that's okay. 'Cause every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. But if you're on your way home, I'll see you there.
DS it.
Way home, maybe I'll see you there. And if it's still a few days, that's okay. But every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. But if you're on your way home, I'll see you there. Way home.
That was routed weirdly though.
Way home. Maybe I'll see you there. And if it's still a few days, that's okay. But every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. But if you're on your way home, I'll see you there.
What do we got here? We got a track from Ham Bam Boom, aka Higher Places.
Too tightly. Did I
And I'm in a sandwich coma. That's the current happenings. That sounds good though. That's a good sounding vocal. Now I just have to work out where it goes. Like at the moment it's kind of competing with lots of things. I use heaps of different DSs. So the FabFilter DS is really good, I find, like around here, like earlier on in the chain. But it doesn't grab every S, and it doesn't grab every S at every frequency, but it is the most natural sounding one. So what I was particularly looking for then was just like this one almost acting as like a limiter at those frequencies, particularly like up here. As you can tell, this was recorded through like a pretty hot condenser. So there's a little extra sizzle. And especially if we're going to re-EQ it later, like add more top end to it, it's good to just keep these under control and not do anything too crazy. But the last one's really good. Very good.
way home? Maybe I'll see you there. And if it's still a few days. But every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. If you're on your way home.
Pass my blessings onto Weddy, aka Chris. But yeah, no stress. Hang out. See if you can pick up anything that you like. It's fun. This stuff's fun.
Maybe
Still
I'll
pretty
see
silly that it's my job.
days, that's okay. But every time that we talk, you say
Yeah, what mic did you use?
that's okay. But every
I'll do it.
time that
Yeah,
we
Mojave's cool.
talk, all but if you're on your way home, I'll see you there. Way home. Maybe I'll see you there. And if it's still a few days, that's okay. Maybe I'll see you there. And if it's still a few days, that's okay. 'Cause every time that we talk,
I'm gonna put one of these bus compressors on here as well, like preemptively.
maybe I'll see you there.
Yeah, cool.
If it's still a few days,
Thanks, Van. It's well, luckily it is my job, so. Well, actually, no, I was literally about to reference some things because I was like, wow, mine's probably not bright enough, hey. So I'm gonna make a blessing to the DMCA gods and mute you guys for a sec. A spiritual offering. Yeah, mine's definitely not bright enough. It might be something that I do on the mix bus now. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna give it a crack real quick. You know, this, ooh, I have a transformer preset that might be cool for this. That actually dulls the top end a bit. Oh yeah, I got that email. It sucks because I used to stream on YouTube, and the reason I came over to Twitch primarily was because of DMCA. Because it's still worse on YouTube. Like, you'll just get straight up banned if you do it more than 3 times. Twitch, I don't think is going to do that, but yeah, it's pretty brutal. And it really sucks for like the community, because you could really see that it was just like May 2020 was the first time anyone at any record label found out about Twitch, because everyone lost their gigs and started streaming, and then they were like, ooh, an untapped revenue source, you know? I mean, it's like semi-fair enough. Legally, it's fair enough. I can't blame them, but it does, like, the MCA law seems so out of date, like at least a generation out of date. All right, going on mute. This sounds pretty good. I was just working out which top end to use, but I like the sound of this one. Just brings everything forward a bit. Yeah, let's back it off the tiniest bit. That's cool. That's a vibe. Cool. Let's get Phoebe's vocals in.
Come on, we can do better.
In fact, should probably sound really good for the tube tech as well. Let me just check real quick before I do anything silly.
We can do better. I've seen it written in the clause, but I can't find it in your pauses. 'Cause I don't wanna leave it here, so I'll wait the water to clear. You gotta say something I can hear.
I'm gonna have to do it. All right, here's the plan. I'm gonna print one pass of your like half mixed vocal here with that tube tech, and then we'll go and put it on to Phoebe's as well. One event. Bam. Do you want to hear your voice for 2 minutes dry by itself, or should I mute? Yeah, vocals are amazing.
The words unravel every time.
Okay. One vote for mute.
Lengthen. If I'm on your mind, know you're
Nah, I'm gonna mute this. This is probably really cruel. Even though you sound really good, like I don't know a vocalist who doesn't have a complex about hearing their own voice.
Way home.
That's all you get. Really? All right. Well, it's going to be a minute of silence now anyway. Because I'm silly and I rendered the whole thing in one go. But yeah, you sound amazing. There's definitely nothing to be embarrassed about. It's not Gab's vocal engineering. Like, shout out Gab. I like Gab. Good guy. You sang it. Take some credit. And check Schrodinger's real estate offer.
And if you're on your way home,
Negatory.
maybe I'll see you there. And if it's still a few days, that's okay. But every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. But if you're on your way home, I'll see you there. Did I hold your heart?
Dream pop's not.
too
Dream pop is not
tightly?
offensive. I would say that's probably
Did
what this is.
I break
It's definitely indie
the
tinged dream pop.
bond we shared?
I know that would be really good.
Did I
Fortnite running.
overthink things
Some
now?
CS. CS would be easier.
Did
CS, my
you
computer would actually run and not
out
fuck up the
of
bounce. Fortnite would probably
there?
fuck the bounce up.
And if you're on your way
Fortnite's also like a
home,
20-minute game, whereas
maybe I'll
CS, I could just get
see
stomped
you
by someone who's been
there.
playing it for 20
And if
years
it's still
and
a
be done in 15
few
seconds.
days, that's okay. But every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. But if you're on your way
Oh my god. I mean,
home,
Charlie's the best player I know
I'll see
personally.
you
My friend
there.
Charlie Lim.
if
But
you're on
even
your
if he got into a
way
match,
home,
there'd be people who like, you know, Charlie's taken time off to focus on
And
his
if you're
career.
on your
There'll be people who
way
literally
home,
started playing in like the year 2000 and just never got off, you know?
every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. But if you're on your way home, I'll see you there.
Nah, that's true. Spider-Man, eh? As in, wait, on PS5, as in like you got one? Hectic. Is it good? What I might do... Yeah, of course it's good. I bet it's really good. I'm too much of a PC boy now. I could never get back into console. I just don't... If I had money for like a TV, because I don't have a TV either, I just have this one screen that I look at all my life, I might do it. But I also want to move countries pretty dang soon. I'm not taking any TVs with me.
Come on, we can do better. I've seen it written.
I'm trying to get to America. That was always the plan, but COVID kind of got in the way. But the logistics are pretty mind-boggling.
Come on, we can do better.
Because, I mean, ideally I want to get to LA, but no one's there right now, so it'd be kind of pointless, because otherwise LA sucks. And the good thing about LA is that the weather and the people. If people aren't there, you just got the weather. And I like rain better than sun anyway. But that's that aside, my partner's moving to Philadelphia, and There's just not a lot of music in Philadelphia, but there is music in New York. And that's a bus ride away from Philadelphia. Yeah, that's the plan. Nashville? Nah, I could. Maybe. I'm not ruling anything out. I actually have no idea. I think the first thing is just like get my studio sorted so I can put all this stuff somewhere and not have to think about it, and then work on my visa and then just see what makes sense in like a few months' time.
Come on, we can do better. I've seen it written in the clause, but I can't find it in your pauses. 'Cause I don't wanna leave it here, so I'll wait the one.
I mean, yeah, LA would be the dream. I think like if I had unlimited resources, I would totally move to Philadelphia with my partner and just fly to LA every other week. But that stuff's expensive.
Maybe I'll see you there.
But I can't find it in
You reckon? I'm not sure what is the music hub of the world. I definitely thought it was LA, but like there's so much going on in China and Korea as well that in a few years it might actually just be there, like literally the world hub.
I've seen it written in the clause, but I can't find it in your pauses.
That sounds really good. I am actually going to use the FabFilter de-esser on this one. This is the time where I'm like, that's the one.
I've seen it written in the clause, but I can't find it in your pauses.
They hold your heart too.
Too tightly. I've seen it written in the clause, but I can't find it in your pauses.
Yeah, LA's definitely producer hub, producer and pop song hub. Nashville is a thriving scene, but I always figured it was like majority country, which I'm not against. Country music's cool, but I don't listen to a whole lot of it.
Come on, we can do better. I've seen it written in the clause.
True.
Can't find it.
That wouldn't surprise me if Nashville has the most cashola going through it.
I've seen it written in the clause, but I can't find it in your pauses.
One of these effects buses is not super vibing with me. It might be that one.
I've seen it written.
Or that one.
Come on, we can do better. Come on, we can do better.
I think it's the space station.
Did I?
I might just EQ it. It's like the brightness of it makes it like distracting because it's a bit filtered and resonant. Really? Was there Alright. I don't wanna like change anything too drastically, but
Wanted to clear, but I can't find it in your pauses.
I just want to get lost in this vocal sound, you know?
So I'll wait the water to clear. You gotta say something I can hear.
And if you're on your way home, maybe I'll see you there.
Cool. Alright, I might print these so that I can move on and potentially free up my CL1B for something else. But those all sound really good as a starting point, and then I'll add a bit more compression in. And stuff, render. Located near Memphis. Cool. So wait. Memphis and Nashville, same state, yeah? My US geography is so bad. Oh, I did it the wrong way. I mean, printed this the wrong way. That's better. Bam. Yell out in chat if you want me to mute the vocal, Montgomery.
Come on, we can do better. I've seen it written in the clause, but I can't find it in your pauses. 'Cause I don't wanna leave
All
it
right.
here.
There we go. You just gotta have to listen to my beautiful talking voice instead. Nah. I sound raspy and silly. Nice. Where's your studio, Crosby? Yeah, that was pretty good, Catsy. I'll pay that. You know, that's the thing I love about the US. It kind of feels like you're never really more than 3 hours away from anything. Like even moving to Philly, where there's not a lot going on that I can tell other than like a bit of indie music and a bit of rap scene. But you're just like you're 2 hours away from like the like fifth biggest music scene in the world. Yeah, true. The Den. Cool dog. Another mixed sign off. I got some homework this weekend. But it's nice when people sign off on things. Yeah, that's cool. I would love to have an over-equipped and set up room. Cool thing about this train is that it should, in theory, cost the absolute bare minimum to set up. So hopefully I have a cool room soon. Yeah, wild. Who's Willie P? I'm so out of the loop with that scene. Oh, in Philly. Yeah. Yeah, there's always like there'll always be one or two bands or artists who come from any town. The good thing about like if you're doing like my job as a job, it helps to have like everyone in the one place so you can never really run out of work. I haven't listened to Circa Survive in years. Yeah, there you go. Origin, Philadelphia. Ayy, done. Bam, 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 bam. Getting my macros mixed up. Fuck, my macro failed. Embarrassing. Let's try again. Double fail. What? What? Holy moly. When you say listening to Weddy, do you mean Closure or do you just mean like Weddy on Twitch? What? That one, bloody hell. There we go. Actually, I can just get rid of that channel. See you later. Okay, cool. Just thought I'd check. Okay. I'm gonna pump up the volume on this verse vocal. The rest can probably stay mildly compressed. We're getting there, team. Thanks for sticking around. We're up to nearly 3.5 hours. This might be my longest stream ever today. Sounding good. Yeah, same, man. I first listened to Closure like 11 years ago. It was like the first band it was the first time I ever had a band that I grew up listening to, or like an artist I grew up listening to that I ended up working with, and it was a major trip. But yeah, we're working on the album. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. But I also want to make sure we get it right, you know?
Come on, we can do better. I've seen it written. Come on, we can do better. I've seen it written in the chords, but I can't find it in your pauses.
Something's still freaking me out. I think someone in my apartment block got a piano. I know you guys can't hear that, but normally I don't hear shit in this apartment, and I definitely hear a piano. Or maybe I've lost my mind. It's also a possibility. It's the delay. It's got to, yeah. Cool. That's good. I just want to put an extra vocal verb on. Well, all right. So, do you guys want to tell me if this is a problem? Well, after I like unsolo everything, but this is one of those things where I feel like it might just be a me nitpicking thing, but not actually something that is necessarily wrong. Because I kind of just my vision is having a bit more of a like upper mid range dreamy vocal verb that you kind of get lost in, and not something that's so like attention drawing, like these delay and like little granulated effects lines. But at the same time, if you guys think it's cool, I'm happy to shut the fuck up. You believe in me? Famous last words. How much that?
Written in the chords, but I can't find it in your pauses. 'Cause I don't wanna leave it here, so I'll wait the water to come on. We can do better. I've seen it written in the chords, but I can't find it in your pauses.
Well, you mean like when Waves went to subscription model or something?
Come on,
That's
we
what I've
can
always
do
viewed Waves as. It's just like
I've seen
they're
it
a
written.
product. I don't think any of them actually care about audio whole that much. They just care about market share. That's why I always stick with these ones and like FabFilter and Soundtoys and stuff, where it's like it feels like a lot of time and effort went into making them musical and good.
And if you're on your way home,
Maybe on your mind. No, you're on mine. If I'm on your, no, you're on mine. Way home, maybe I'll see there.
I definitely want a little bit more on your vocal too, Ham. Oh, dude, I am so dirty about that as well. I've had that happen so many times where they've just bricked my plugins for no reason. Like when I had version 9 and they upgraded to version 10, didn't change anything. But then they just removed the version 9 installers from the installer, so you couldn't actually do a fresh install on any of your computers with the plugins. I actually don't know what special sauce. I just think like what I want is if your effects buses are too dark and your vocal is like bright and condensery, you kind of have this like separation where it's like you don't really feel that the vocal is in the song as much as it should be. Oh, really? That'd be crazy if they did that. Like if they fucked up their subscription model. I just don't use Waves plugins, to be honest. Top tier dad joke. I'm trying to think if I have any funny plugin names that go well with Ham, but I don't. Oh, I have sausage fattener. It'd be pretty funny if we put sausage fattener on the lead vocal.
Way home, maybe I'll see you there. And if it's still a few days, that's okay. 'Cause every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. But if you're on your way home,
I'm still not entirely convinced this thing does anything except make things louder.
way home, maybe I'll see you there. And if it's still a few
Like, close your eyes, tell me if it's on.
that's okay. 'Cause every time that we talk, you say nothing at all.
You know what I mean?
But if
Actually, we should find out, like, once and for all. Oh, that's something. That's not nothing. Oh, no, I was already doing that. Lol. Okay, so basically nothing, right? It really just makes things louder. And they charge like $50 for this. So funny. Sorry. I blast my ears with test tones all day. Hey guys, I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna get a Pepsi. Give me 1 sec. I should have saved opening the bottle for some ASMR. My bad. Okay. So, upper mids. Yeah, good. Pepsi. Forget about it. Pepsi Max is the king. The undisputed king. Vocal reverb. Concentrate. Ham verb. I feel like something bright and poppy. So I want something bright. I want something that's going to occupy a bit of space.
Way home, maybe I'll see you there. And if it's still a few days, that's okay. 'Cause every time we talk,
Oh, that is a brutal teardown.
oh, but if you run away,
One of those.
way home.
You know what? That was actually probably the right preset. I'm going to stick with that and just hear it in the song.
Way home, maybe I'll see you there. And if it's still a few days, that's okay. 'Cause every time that we talk, you say nothing.
Pretty good. I might DS it a tiny bit. And if you're wondering what the hell I'm doing whenever half the song disappears, I'm just listening to the sides with another one of my silly macros. So it's just like not anything that's in the middle of the mix, but everything is like out wide.
And if it's still a few days, that's
I think you do need this plugin, but it is really expensive, unfortunately. But there might be a sale, but I remember when I got it, that's US. I remember when I got it, I had to fork out $750 for it. But it's definitely, I would say, my favorite reverb bundle out of like anything, period. If I had to choose just one reverb in my life, this is it. PCM without the noise floor or, you know, reliability of having an actual unit. Lack of reliability, I should say, but those things seem pretty solid. I haven't used one that much, but when I have, they always seem to work. It's just the ones from the 80s before it that had a bit of a tough run. Fixes the noise floor. Ooh, I actually never tried that. I only had one in the studio for like a week once on loan. I can't even remember how I got it. That's but yeah, that was the first thing I noticed, was that I plugged it in and I was like, this sounds great. What's that hiss? And then I used the plugins again after that. But that actually makes way more sense. And I think there's a little bit of extra de-essing we can still do.
way home, maybe I'll see you there. And if it's still a few days, that's okay. 'Cause every time that
Perfect.
we talk, you say nothing at all. But if you run away,
Fetch coffee, Pepsi. I don't drink as many coffees as one would think. But man, you should come to the train if I get this thing. Yeah, only AeroPress. I refuse to label any other coffee by any name.
way home, maybe I'll see you there. And if it's still a few days, that's okay. 'Cause every time that we
Who would have thought
talk,
default settings?
you say nothing at all. But if you're on your way home, I'll see you.
I'm gonna do one of my weird things again. Bear with me, chat. Actually, no, I won't do it weird way. I'll do it the normal way. I have an NS10 on the floor, so I bust out for situations like this, such as balancing 2 different vocals.
'Cause every time that we talk,
I've seen it written in the
talk, you say nothing at all. But if
we can do better. I've seen it written in the chords, but I can't find it in your pauses.
Maybe it's just him, it's a little loud.
and if you're on your way home,
That's probably better.
maybe I'll see you there.
Good. Not gonna lie. You're making an astute observation, Ham. Hey, can I ask a question? Just general chat. Because I have not been streaming for a while, the crown just means you're like Prime members, yeah? Has to, because I never got affiliate, so no one's actually subbed. Just a bunch of people in chat love Amazon. Fresh. I should know this. I'm on Twitch like every day watching other people, but then I guess I'm just not looking at chat. I'm looking at games. I'm looking at professional Fortnite players. My boy Jeff. Jeffy B. Imagine having that much money. Be cooked. Ooh, I should have kept my vocal chain. That's alright. I can do another one real quick. Yikes. I might have it in a backup file, but it probably won't take that long to just do it. Oh, maybe you just haven't linked your Twitch account or something.
Wanna leave it here, so I'll wait the water to clear. You've gotta say something I can hear.
Whoever's playing piano is going off. It cannot be someone playing piano. That's got to be someone watching someone playing piano. that was cute swag. Yeah, pretty terrifying. I tell you what, I would have loved to have just like been in the stock market at the start of the year and just dropped just a single share of Apple and Amazon, you know? And just head straight to the moon.
Wanna leave it here, so I'll wait the water to clear. You've gotta say something I can hear.
One of my biggest, no, I don't actually regret this at all. I fully stand by my decision, but one of the stupidest things I ever did, a friend offered to pay me in Bitcoin for mixes when it was 750 a coin. So he was going to give me like 2 coins for 2 mixes. And that was some amount of time ago, and now I don't have any money. Yep, I have some regrets, some life regrets. What did 50 Cent do? I thought he just got bankrupt and then posted a photo of him rolling in cash.
'Cause I don't wanna leave it here, so I'll wait the water to clear. You've gotta say something I can hear. And if you're on your way home, maybe I'll see you there. And if you're still a few.
I know, like, the stupidest thing is, hold on, let me just like get these printing real quick. Sorry, Phoebe, if you're still in chat, you're gonna have to cop it one more time.
Cause I don't wanna leave it here. So I'll wait the water to clear.
Yeah, like because I spent so much time on the internet as a kid, I knew about Bitcoin in like 2009. And like I had no reason to actually get any of it, because I was just like, what is this weird thing? But imagine going back that far in time, just getting in when it was like you could pick up like 10 for $1 or something.
So I'll wait the water to clear. You've gotta say something I can hear.
Oh, for real? That's really funny. About 50 cent.
And if you're on your way home, maybe I'll see you.
I think I remember like the other thing that made me decide not to do it at the time when my friend was offering me Bitcoin was like Australia had just, well, like the world was just working out what Bitcoin was, and then they were putting some stupid laws on it where you had to like get double taxed and everything. And I was like, this sounds like a nightmare.
You say nothing at all, but if you're on your way home.
That's funny. He probably had actual Bitcoin on there too.
I'll see you there.
22 AU. That's hectic. That's almost the most expensive it's ever been.
If you're on your way home.
It's pretty crazy. The other reason I haven't gotten into it is I just have no long-term faith in it as a currency. I just don't understand. I don't see a future in which it'll ever get widespread adoption unless there's literally like martial law.
But every time we talk.
Technically, it was two $22,726 mixes.
You say nothing at all, but if you're on your way.
I just don't know if it will be the future though. Like, I just don't see any sane government in any country around the world adopting it, because the idea of a currency that you're not in control of just sounds like a terrible idea if you're any dude in a suit, you know?
And if you're on your way home,
And it's like, yeah, it's an incredible proof of concept, but I don't know where it'll ever go.
if you're still a few days, that's
No, it's like
okay.
it's built into Bitcoin that you can't take control of it. I mean, you can, but it's like exceedingly impossible to take control of it. Like the odds are so stacked against you. It can be regulated in the sense that it'll be like taxed and stuff, but I'm not sure what else you could do with it. You can't just like print more Bitcoin.
If you're on your way home.
Next corona, if Bitcoin's the global
I'll see
currency.
you there.
True. Yeah, it is. It's still a bit of a Wild West.
Home. And if you're on your way home.
Yeah, totally. And the fact that, I mean, have we printed all the Bitcoin yet? I mean, mined all the Bitcoin? If we haven't, we're nearly there, I swear.
You say nothing at all, but if you're on your way
Government coin?
home,
Just make their own blockchain, but then they can secretly just like break it by adding more.
I'll see you there.
But yeah, it would be good. It'd be good if you could just like, I don't know, maybe next crash I'll just pick up like, you know, a quarter of a coin or something.
Home, maybe I'll see you there. And if you're still a few days.
Yeah, the amount of calculations it takes now to solve
okay.
a coin problem, whatever you call them, it's It's like pretty crazy, hey?
But every time we talk,
Also pretty funny imagining like whoever designed the damn thing, total genius. Like I'll never come close to that level of intellect on any level. But then just like, I don't think anyone could have possibly had the foresight that the entire world would just buy out every graphics card and then accelerate global warming with it.
I'll see you there.
Imagine. Ah, oh, damn, Cross, that's a good buy.
Home.
Yeah, I gotta get into more cowboy moves like that.
And if you're on your way
Totally. Yeah,
home,
I bet ray tracing is not even like that expensive to make. Like the CUDA cores or whatever, they're just like, we just know people are gonna mine with this, so it's fucking $2,000 a card.
you say nothing.
I'm gonna stretch. My back hurts.
But if you're on your way home,
Ugh.
I'll see you there. And if you're on
Wait,
your
there's ray tracing in the
way
PS5?
home, maybe I'll see you there. And if you're still a few days, that's okay. But every
Yeah,
time
just
we
keep bringing the
talk,
conversation back to PS5. Nah, I would too. That's crazy. I've got ray tracing, and there's not a single game that I run that even wants to use it.
I'll see you there.
Oh yeah, Catsy, that's like I've had that happen too. In fact, the very first time I installed a Bitcoin miner, someone took over my computer and just like, I had to pull the Ethernet cable out and delete the whole thing, start again. It was really funny. But yeah, people put that legally into software now. There's something included in Razer software. I don't have any Razer stuff anymore, but like it's called Razer Coin or something, and it's basically an option when you install the Razer drivers that's like, do you want to use your spare CPU power to earn a Razer coin? And assuming they're just doing like Bitcoin or yeah, like actual Bitcoin things, and they're just giving you like a slightly lesser rate of Razer coin.
I'll see you there.
That's kind of clever. The sports pay-per-view thing. It'd be pretty funny and like so easy to get away with. If I was running like an illegal streaming channel, like illegal sports streaming, I would totally do that. Just put a miner in with some JavaScript and just not even put any ads up. All right. To business. Bam, bam, bam. See you later. That's kind of genius, Crosby. Oh, yeah, I know. I was literally had exactly the same thought at the same time. Those UAD chips, that's why it has to be a separate box. There's no way though. There's like, those chips couldn't power a fucking calculator. Oh, it's doing, my macro isn't working again. Maybe that's just what Luna is. Like all of their secret analog processing is just like a little miner on the side. Oh, you dog. Work. What the hell did it just do? Ah. I'm talking to my script. Not you, chat. You're okay. Those ones are working.
So I'll wait the water to clear. So I'll wait the water to clear. You've gotta say something I can hear.
If you're on your way home,
How often do I use my outboard? Have I done an A/B? Well, I am glad you asked because I'm a fucking nerd. I actually barely use it at all anymore, and the impetus, among other things, among just like traveling and ease of use, every time one of these has to go out for repair, I will no doubt. Well, I used to have like mixes in progress that I should look at the camera. I used to have mixes in progress where I would have used the live outboard and not printed it. One of those times was 1176, and I brought up the UAD brand new. It was like when the second revision came out initially. I brought that one out. I did a phase inversion, so ran the mix with the last printed mix, and then what I found was the settings weren't exactly the same. So obviously between units, there's some variance in like how the settings actually reflect what they're doing. But once I got the setting, the attack and release and the input and output a little different, that all's the same. Cancelled out pretty much. About 95% cancelled out. So I was like, well, probably don't really need to use it. Yeah, I'm using my 1176 as my talkback mic compressor right now. The only thing this is doing is compressing my voice for you guys, which is pretty funny. Yeah, that's the real flex. Because no, truthfully, it's not because I'm worth it. It's because I ran out of room on my converters. I didn't have enough channels, so I had to plug it in line with something. So this is it. But on that train of thought, not all plugins are created equal. I found the plugin Distressor awesome, plugin 1176 awesome. I can get close to this with other compressors with some tweaking and some like sidechain fiddling. TubeTech, I cannot get anything that sounds like that. And then I don't really have that much else, to be honest. I got like a DBX down there. Yeah, it's a C2. C2s are really good at keeping the bottom end in. I find that most other bus compressors just kind of like subdue the kick and bass a little bit.
'Cause I don't wanna leave it here. So I'll wait the water to clear. 'Cause I don't wanna leave it here. So I'll wait the water to clear. 'Cause I don't wanna leave it here. So I'll wait the water to clear. You've gotta say something I can hear.
I think I need to multi-band these a little bit. Wait, I'm spacing out. Did I even do any de-essing at all just then? Or was I just
'Cause I
on
don't
a
wanna
different
leave
planet?
it here. So I'll wait the water
That's
to
better.
clear. You've got
JT's big kick. Yeah, that's awesome. It's good that you still use so much analog. If I did live, I feel like I'd get so lazy and just be like onboard comp, onboard EQ, everything.
Cause I don't wanna leave it here, so I'll wait the water to clear. You've gotta say something I can hear. Cause I don't wanna leave it here, so I'll wait the water to clear. You've gotta say something I can hear.
If you're on your way,
Cause I don't wanna leave it here, so I'll wait the water to clear. You've gotta say something I can.
Tasty.
Cause I don't wanna leave it here, so I'll wait the water to clear.
Oh, really?
Gotta say something.
That makes sense. Let the gear do the work.
Maybe I'll see you there.
if you're on your way home, maybe I'll see you there.
Maybe I should do this differently. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go like just like general Phoebe doubles. They can all go to the same group. And then that weird multi-band that I just did, I'm gonna do in parallel.
On your way home, maybe I'll see you there. And if you still a few days, that's okay.
Nice.
But every time
Oh,
we
wait, I forgot to unlink.
you say nothing at
Bam, that's better.
all. But if you're on your way home,
Gear talk. Don't worry, I don't follow that well either. Great River. Hectic. That's cool. That sounds like a really good chain. And that's like everything you travel with?
and if you're on your way home, maybe I'll see you there. And if you still a few days, that's so. I don't wanna leave it here. So I'll wait the water
Catsy's
to
cracking me up
clear.
today.
You've got
That's probably not that funny to everyone else, but I think the slate mic is not good.
I don't wanna leave it here, so I'll wait the water to clear. You've gotta say
How much double
something
volume do
I
we
can-
want? That actually sounds really nice
I don't
loud.
wanna leave it here, so I'll wait the water to clear. You've gotta say something.
If you're on your way home, maybe I'll see you there.
I don't wanna leave it here, so I'll wait the water to clear. You've gotta say something I can hear.
Maybe like there. And I want to just narrow a couple of these so you got some room to get bigger and more exciting in the chorus. And then maybe I want to put those there now.
Did I hold
Your heart to
Nah, they sound
Cause
fine.
I don't wanna leave it here, so I'll wait the water to clear. You've gotta say something I can hear.
Wait, Slate headphones? Are you serious? Hang on, I missed like too much chat. Slate Dragon. Yeah, I looked at those for a while, but I just don't have a lot of long-term faith in Slate. Do you... So wait, so there's actually Slate headphones? Is that a real thing? Or are you just having fun? And yeah, glass all the way. It's usually just on special downstairs because no one else buys it. All right, Steven Slade Audio VSX. This sounds funny. Founders Edition, $782. Oh, I should go to the official page. Damn it. Come on, internet. Wow, that's a cowboy move, Crosby. Come on, there we go. Rent to own, subscription hardware. I kind of hate this technology though. I really wanted to like it. Like, I really love the idea of like impulse response speakers, but it just never stacks up to like just using this, like using a really good pair and just knowing what they sound like. How's this video? The VSX car? But yeah, every time I put an impulse on and listen, I'm just like, well, I can't really hear anything anymore. Confuses me why I would do it. Yeah, what was he mixing on? And like, what is audiophile listening room? Surely that's just the highest quality your headphones can put out. Surely if you really want an audiophile listening experience, you're not going to add anything onto your headphones, you know? What? Howie Weinberg's mastering room. I reckon, you know what? I reckon they bought Howie out for like a bunch of cash. Because I remember when they developed the virtual tape machine and he was like the poster boy for that. And I used it and I was like, this doesn't sound right. And I bet he knows it doesn't sound right either. The luxury. It's not just like one car. So like this is meant to be like the Tesla, but you can also put it in the luxury SUV. Holy shit. And is this meant to be like us? Like if one of us buys this pair of headphones, we're meant to be that guy? Slady. The no tangle cable. Making it the closest thing to wireless. Yeah. If that's what I think it is, I do kind of get around that. I used to hate it, but like EQ correction on headphones from the manufacturer is actually a feature I'm kind of into. Look at his face. All those freeze frames are really funny. Wow. Oh boy. What would I do without you guys? I wouldn't know about any of this stuff. The only thing I look at in my spare time are pro Fortnite players.
But every time that we talk, that's okay. That's okay. But every
PS5's in chat. Damn, everyone's getting one.
Okay.
K.
Okay.
but okay. But
I should actually just comb through real quick and make sure there's not any others of those.
If you're on your way home, maybe I'll see you there. And if it's still a few days, that's
Yeah, can you guys add me on Warzone? I have like 2 friends on Warzone and one of them's Simon Lamb.
that's okay. But every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. But you say nothing at all.
Use.
You say nothing.
Whoa, that's gonna be a tough one.
You say nothing at all.
I don't know how to do this one.
You say nothing at. You say nothing at all.
What's the one that sounds weird?
You say nothing.
It's actually that one.
You say nothing at.
Well, whoa. Maybe if I melodyne this one line. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I am coming. I think we're all going. Most of us, some of us. Should be fun. I'm gonna be. Oh, hopefully I'll wake up by then. No, not regional Victoria. Ham, when are you moving into your new place?
You say nothing.
I should leave a little bit in there.
You say nothing at. You say nothing. You say nothing at all.
Hey, thank you, Melodyne. Next week. That's big. Yeah, let me know when you're around. I might be in the area because my train's a couple of blocks from there.
You say nothing at all. But if you're on your way, say nothing.
That's kind of the timing on that's a bit hectic. All right. Maybe this is a job for Revoice. What do you guys reckon? Are you guys familiar with Revoice? Yeah. Do you want me to use it? It's really good. And of course, Gab's a fan. All right, let's do it. I'll just bounce that real quick. Probably all of, I probably have to undo my edits. Dang it. What was the other thing I edited? No, it was that. I've only done 2 edits. One, 2, those. Those. Should be fine. Let's give this a crack. Yeah. No, but all right. But here's the thing, right? This is one of those things that I feel like I also do differently to everyone else. For like work out your hourly rate per mix, which, you know, I think mine averages at like 50 an hour or something, which means that like, for every, wait, let me think about this for a second. I'm in my midday slump. you know, if editing BVs takes an hour, then it takes like what, like 8 hours of like you would have to use it 8 times to have made all of that money back and broken even on the plugin. So when I got it, it was basically just that. I bought it and oh, it's frozen. No. Oh, it's back. I bought it and that's how I justified it. I don't regret it. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out, Hayden. Well, I'll catch you later. Everyone else is still in chat. You know what? I did this a stupid way. Let's try that again. No, and undo. Let me make all these single clips first. Bam. Bam. Okay, that should not freeze or break anything. Let's try again. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely like I'm lucky it's my job and it's a tax write-off and I get all those sorts of things to make it worthwhile, because otherwise, yeah, it is pretty hectic what they charge. Like but I still find it's like harder to justify something like Altiverb, where it's like $700 for something where it doesn't have a guaranteed result. Alrighty. This might be a little loud. Actually, no, I shouldn't be because I had Cubase cranked. So you guys should be fine.
And if you're on your way home, maybe.
Cool. Guide, dub, and maybe I want like maybe that to start off with. I've got 5 takes. Maybe I'll go slightly loose. Let's see what it sounds like. Cool. Mute, 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 mute.
And if you're on your way home, maybe I'll see you there. And if you're still a few days, that's okay.
It always gets a couple wrong.
We talk, you say nothing at all. But
Ooh.
if you're on your way home, I'll see you there.
I think I like it. I think what I'm going to do is I will do all these, comp them later. Like comp them after the fact. So that anytime where there's an error, we can just swap back to the OG and hopefully it'll cover enough ground that nothing's out. I know, this is another one of those ones where it's like the developer just has like not a lot of idea what they're doing. To be honest, like the tech isn't even that good. The idea is the best bit. The way this thing's been implemented is so terrible in so many different ways. And if you listen to any of these soloed, I'm not going to do it because in case Phoebe's still in chat and it sounds really silly, but any of them soloed sound terrible, like so bad. It only works when you have all of them playing at once and you can't tell what you've done to it. But then it really works. It's pretty crazy. But anyway, that should have auto-updated, so...
If you're on your way home, maybe
That's the one that didn't do properly.
Days, that's okay. If you still a
Sorry,
few
baby.
days, that's okay.
All right, I'm gonna render these and then copy them and revert the changes, and you will see what I'm doing. And I can put you guys on mute if you don't want to hear the silliness. Cool. So that's lined up and lane 1 is not. That's what we want. See you later, Revoice. The big mix show. Black Friday sales. Plugin Alliance is usually a pretty safe bet. If you find something you like, because they do so many sales, you're bound to find something for like $29, but that's normally worth like 10 times the price. UAD ones? Do you use UAD, right? You've got I saw an AMS channel. I don't know anyone else who does an AMS.
And if you're on your way home,
Let me see. What do I really love? Yeah, if there's any like that you can get a really good sale on or get like a hectic coupon for, I feel like I've used most of the ones that I really like. The LA2A, the special LA2A is really good too. Honestly, like the only thing this year that's really changed my life is Soothe. If you don't have it, and it's on sale, no brainer, I reckon. Everything else is cool with a but. Like a but, probably wouldn't spend that much money on it. But yeah, Soothe, won't regret it.
And if you're on your way home,
maybe I'll see you there. And if it's still a few days, not so days, not so okay. Days, not so okay.
I think I almost want to use the original days on all of these. Tokyo Dawn Labs, what the hell is that? That sounds awesome. I don't even know what it does. Oh, as if it didn't get the K's. Okay. I'll go there. That one didn't need to move. Thank you, Revoice. Let's do that. Yeah, that's a no. That also got worse. And so did that. Thank you, Revoice. Thank you for your service.
But every time, but every time, but every time we talk, you say nothing at all. But if you're on your way home, I'll see you there.
I feel like home sounded weird. Anyone else feel that? I'll just let that be the OG. Yeah.
I'll see you there.
Yeah, that sounds good. Get rid of this weird silence. John Mayonnaise wins the official username challenge of the day.
And if you're on your way home, and if you're on your way home, every time that we talk, every time that we, every time that we, every time that we talk.
This might be doing something really funny.
But every time we
Yeah. Because there's an extra but in that one, but not in Ham's vocal. And so sometimes Revoices just crams it all like I don't know what. I don't have a good analogy, but like something funny.
Every time that we talk,
Maybe we should, you know what'd be a good idea? Maybe cutting that word. I don't know why I built that up for like 5 seconds. So what if we do, let's have a listen.
But every time we talk, you
You're all good. There's like a solid chance that you may have automated on the group and I just used not the group, the individuals. So it's actually my bad. High likelihood it's my bad.
every time we talk,
What?
every time, every time.
every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. But if you're on your way home, I'll see you.
Same thing. I think the OG home is the one.
I'll see you there.
Delicious. Real chef's kiss moment. Ugh. Guys, we've nearly been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. You know what that means? It's also nearly 4:20 o'clock. High BVs. The harmonies.
If you're on your way, if you're on your way,
That was quite loud.
if you're on your way home,
True.
if you're on your way home, every time.
All glory to the 420 gods.
If you're on your way home, and if you're on your way home,
I should use the dry ones though. I should do it properly. So I think maybe what I'll do is set up that vocal chain again, run all these out. I tend to do that a lot, especially when there's sessions with lots and lots of layers of vocals. I'll just make my one lead vocal chain and then it'll be doing like half the mixing and then I can do extra mixing after that to taste. But it also just kind of like takes a a little bit of the pressure away from having to make everything sound good in a wholly unique, different way. So, one more round of this, and then I'll probably call it sometime soon. I feel like I'm pretty wrecked. I'm gonna be making bad decisions in a second. Yeah, I'm already like forgetting that I'm doing things like 10 seconds after I did them.
Way home, see you there. Few days.
The sausage plugin, no.
Way
Tell you what, I'll set it up on this chain.
see you there. Few. Way home, see you there. Few. Way home, see you there.
Double de-esser maybe?
Way home, see you there. Few days, that's okay.
But
Maybe just extra soothe.
Way home, see you there.
Yeah, because that was a bit resonant. That works better.
Few days,
And then the piece de resistance.
way home, see you there. Few days,
On a phase. I don't even know if I have a phase scope. All I got is I don't want my phase with that. Wait. Nah, doesn't have anything.
way home, see you there. Few days,
Alright, so it's impossible to gain match. Let's go there.
way home, see you there. Few days.
Perfect. I swear it sounds the same.
Way home,
This is the world's biggest troll plugin. Like, legitimately. I'm gonna test tone you guys. Hold on. I'll do it at a sensible level. Alright, alright. Proof. Looks pretty pure. Look at that. It's just, it just makes it louder. Yeah, true. Maybe. Let's try that. I don't know, man. It's a scam. It's literally just an angry sausage cartoon, and people pay $50 for it, and it gets louder. But in the spirit of the stream, we shall render everything through the sausage.
way home, way home.
That actually sounds a bit fried. I must be doing something. It must be hitting, like, it must just only do something close to the ceiling. Let's try that one more time. If I turn this down. Okay, so it happens like at the ceiling. No, that's just normal clipping. That's just this thing having a digital ceiling. I don't know. Why is he so angry? That's the question. Pink noise, I feel like I used to do that, and it's really useful for finding out what frequency response it's doing, but I don't think this is doing anything frequency-wise. I think it's just like purely saturation from what I can tell. But yeah, I make it my business to dissect plugins, so if anyone actually cares about that stuff, it might just be you and me, Cross. I have many thoughts on scam plugins. Thankfully, there's not that many of them. Anyway, let's do a more tasteful amount of sausage. Love it. Love it. Let's go all of these. Render. Yeah, Dan's legit. I don't watch enough of his videos. I get scared off by the length of them, and I'm like, that's gonna take longer than the time it takes me to eat breakfast. Oops. Thanks, Ham.
See you there. Few days.
Okay, what's Tokyo Dawn Labs? Did you say? Did I just miss that? I'm gonna look it up. Actually, I can look it up now. I'm not doing anything. Totally. Yeah. I too do not use filters that much in parallel due to phase, due to butchering sound. This is interesting. I haven't used any of these, or honestly even heard of them, which is pretty crazy. What's good? What do you like using? I feel like I remember trying this a very long time ago, like a really long time ago.
Nothing at all but way home.
Nova. Ooh. Hey, that's interesting. Parallel dynamic equalizer is actually what something I do in my spare time without having this plugin. It's kind of like what I did on all the backing vocals. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta check it out. There is a bit of an H-comp vibe. You're not wrong. Ah. Bah. Thank you, Macro. I swear it normally works.
Maybe I'll see you there. And if you're still a few If you're on your way home, 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 every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. But if you're on your way home, if you're on your way home,
Sounds a little heavy in the upper mids.
if you're on your way home, every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. But if you're on your way home, if you're on your way home,
Yeah, what is that? Something sounds weird.
if you're on your way home, if you're on your way home, if you're on your way home, every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. But if you're on your way home,
Maybe it's both?
if you're on your way home, if you're on your way home,
Yeah, I could do that. It might be a bit hectic with streaming because the stream sends out like a giant bit rate of data. I'm on like 45 kilobytes per second. But yeah, it's theoretically possible. I don't know. We should try it sometime. I probably wouldn't be able to do... It might just mean that I'd have to set it as like highest quality AAC or whatever. And not actually WAV.
if you're on your way home,
That sounds weird as well. What have I done? I'm gonna pull you down.
if you're on your way home, every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. But if you're on your way, you say nothing at all. But if you're on your way home, you say nothing at all. But you say nothing at all.
It's that fucking sausage, you guys. I'm getting rid of the sausage. It can't go on there.
You say nothing at all. You say nothing at all.
I just get stressed out by having it there. Alright, I'm gonna print these. I'm gonna do a stretch because my back hurts. Bah. Sausage is cancelled.
If you're on your way home, if you're on your way home, every time that we talk,
Yeah, it's a good note.
you say nothing at all. But
I
if you're
can't
on
tell
your
it's flat. It
way
sounds fine.
home, if you're on your way home, if you're on your way home,
I should just put sausage fattener over the entire
every
stream.
time that we talk,
You can actually do it. You can host VST plugins in OBS in the streaming software.
Home, you're on your way home. If you're on your way home, every time that we talk, you say nothing at all.
For a while there, I was
But
getting into this really hectic first-person shooter called Escape from Tarkov. And the sound in that is like really dynamic. Like it's meant to be super realistic, so that when you fire your shot off, you're like, holy shit, and like kills your headphones, and you have to have really good listening to be able to pick up on where people are. So to counter that, I plugged EFT into my C2 and was listening to that. So every time a loud bang happened, I was getting like 12 dB off. So I had 12 dB extra everything else for a competitive advantage. It was pretty fresh, not gonna lie. If I'm ever gonna play again, which I probably will sometime, I will totally do it. Yeah, the in-game headphones are silly, but they do a bit of the Slate VSX thing. Where they make everything, like they just EQ the entire game. I'm like, I appreciate the realism, but also I like not having a random EQ on the whole game. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, give it a try. It's actually really fun. It's really hard. Like the learning curve is tough because it's basically just full of like serious players, serious gamers. But it's a good game. I really enjoy it. Yeah, Kraz, I respect that. I do the same thing. Like, what the chain that you're listening to now with the 1176 is also my voice chat on Fortnite. Yeah. You're one of those people. Every now and then you just hear someone on voice chat through what sounds like a giant PA speaker. Whoa, my macro is struggling.
If you're on your way home, and if you're on your way home, every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. But if you're on your way,
All right. Let's do this and then maybe call it because I'm seriously fading. Whoop.
if you're on your way home, if you're on your way home,
You're a star.
if you're on your way.
Thanks for letting me do this track on stream. It's fun. Big but fun. I kind of want something like this, but with no pre-delay, I think. Try that. No stress, my man. Thanks for coming down. It's fun hanging out with you guys.
Every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. But if you're on
Let's
your
go another
way
420 for good times. And maybe some micro shift on this. Make it like double wide. I'll just call it micro shift. It's the end of the song. We can afford to get phasey. Yeah, Ham, you better get moving now. You can beat the traffic if you leave now.
Every time that we talk, you say nothing at all. And if you're on your way home,
Maybe I'll just jack this multi-band and put it here as well. Could sound cool. Because I want these to just be like total wall of sound by this point, especially since I got, I think, another 30 synths to introduce at this point. Wait. That's the one I wanted. Ooh, I routed something wrong. No, I didn't. No, I'm fine. Spacey.
if you're on your way home, if you're on your way home.
Northside Hamish. Northside Gab as well. It's the future.
If you're on your way, if you're on your way home, if you're on your way home, every time that we talk, you say nothing at all.
Nah, doesn't need that. It sounds fine already. I'm a space cadet. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. This has actually been a TED Talk. A 4-hour and 45-minute TED Talk. Anything else I should do? I've got half of it in there. That's a good effort. What's this? This should be in there.
And if you're on your way home, did I break the bond we shared?
That's the problem, Ham. Every single thing that I have to add from now on is I'm just gonna have to maim with an EQ. I'll just do this one last stem real quick, and then I think we're good. Get rid of you. E harmony.
Way home.
Maybe I'll see you there. And if you're still way home, maybe I'll see you there. And if you're still a few days, that's okay.
Way home. See you there. Few days.
That's okay. But every time that we talk,
Way home.
maybe I'll see you there. And if you're still a few days, that's okay. But every
Nothing at all but
Make it a little less bright.
way home,
And then add this on top.
way home.
Perfect.
see you there. And if you're still
bass feel in the original is really good, and I want to keep that in there, but also currently the synths are entirely on top of where that frequency was. Dang. But otherwise, I think it's sounding good. What do you guys reckon? Anything to change, or should we just pick it up next time? Cool. Thanks, guys. Thanks for tuning in. It's been good. Oh, I should do one last check on stream for see if I got this back. No, I haven't heard back yet on the train. But hey, maybe next stream I'll let you guys know. Should we do this next week? What do you reckon? I thought I accidentally turned my torch on for a second. What am I doing? Currently nothing. Next Friday, or really many days next week. Should we do another Friday, or like, what do you guys want to do? Cool. Yeah, Friday sounds good. Friday, I think. Oh yeah, that's true. Saturday, more people might be around. What am I doing Saturday? I'm definitely picking literally clock off hour to clock off, which is not conducive to a popular stream. I'm not doing anything on Saturday. Maybe I could do that. True. Group session, get it up on the TV. Yeah, all right. Well, Friday or Saturday it is. I'll let you know in the next couple days. And you gotta have a TV. Can't have a PS5 without a TV. But yeah, viewing party. Let's do it. It's a date. All right. I think I'm going to take a break from talking for a bit. Yeah, we're all going to Ham's new place like right now. Fully furnished, ready to go. But yeah, I'll see some of you guys tonight. I guess just probably as Crosby. And otherwise, I'll catch the rest of you next week or in your DMs if we chat on the DMs. Hey, Simo, I'll catch you in a bit, my boy. New neighbors. All right. I'm gonna end it. Thanks, everyone. I will catch you guys next week. Good night. I'm gonna play this ambient sleepy music to round it out. All right. Catch you later.